been built. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Will it be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Martin Baturina. Could be dangerous. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Grafenberg. Nicola Moro. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. And playing it through. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Offside the decision. Ante Budimir. Well, they have the ball once more. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ante Budimir. And threading it through. Perisic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Depay. Oh, he looks threatening. To put them ahead. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Succeeded in winning it back. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Erlich. Martin Baturina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Could be dangerous. Moro has it. Will it happen for them? Well, that's... Oh, it's a penalty! Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like...
In it goes! Coolly converted! So underway again at 2-2. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. Can he play it in? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Ivan Perisic. Well, a stylish moment. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Clever defending. Nicola Moro. And good anticipation. Oh, surely! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Good wing play. Too easy. Far too easy. And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Thoughtful play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Jeremy Frimpong. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Just the challenge that was required. Depay. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Still pressure. Blocked it brilliantly. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Determined defending. Grafenberg. And bursting forward. And caught by the keeper. Nicola Moro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Nicola Moro. Good-looking move. Couldn't keep the move going. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've...
Happy to shoot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he got to it fairly easily. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions. Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Croatia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays along. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And the pass deftly cut out. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Politano. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he find the right pass? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. He made good progress there. Davide Fratesi, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he score? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nice sequence, this. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ivanovic. And in the perfect position to read it. Jakic. Careless in possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Exploiting the wide area. Decent idea. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. That is that for the first. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Christian Jakic. And a tidy challenge. Modric. Juranovic. That's a good pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
And the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could still be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the
It's
game.
an opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Zakanyi. Plenty of support here. And a timely intervention. Real chance. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Christian Jakic. And it's with Brekalo here. Jakic. The verdict is offside here. Raspadori. Matero Politano. Intelligent ball. Now to level it. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Brekalo. And space here on the flank. And that's expert defending. Raspadori. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Brekalo. Still pushing for a winner. In position. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. So the corner played into the box. Ivan Perisic. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Well, there is going to be
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. And just has to remain calm. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ronaldo! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Raspadori. Barella has it. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. He had to score, and he does. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Zaccagni. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was far too easily given away.
This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Zaccagni. Smart defending. Zaccagni. And teammates around him. Moise Kean. And it's opening up. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Effective piece of pressing. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Di Marco. Could be in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Showing good situational awareness. Very effective pass. Excellent block. And over it comes. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
A chance then for the... And away they go again into the second half. Barella. An effective challenge. Pedro Neto. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Keane. Barella has it. Politano. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ronaldo feeds it. And there it is, a chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back underway. Oh, surely. How good was that? Chance to finish. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Clever defending. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Rafael Leao. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Cristiano Ronaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cristiano Ronaldo. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decides to shoot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Politano. And possibilities here. What a vital intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And continues his run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Pedro Neto. Nice looking pass. Chance here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
A bit wasteful from Portugal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have...
Decent chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Off the line! Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ezalzouli. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just needs to steady himself. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicely timed tackle. To get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Rafael Leao makes his way in field. João Felix! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, did well to win the ball back. It's a promising move from Portugal. But timely defending when it mattered. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's an interesting pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, nicely cut out. Ronaldo. And he has options available. Can he put it away? And the post getting in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green, but terrific save. Hakimi. Really good challenge. Very effective pass. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And that'll be a Portugal throw. Deflection, throw in here. Well, gifting away possession. João Felix. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. That... So they get the second half going here. Committed challenge. Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Getting right into his face. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half.
Well, what an outstanding first half.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the through ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And moving it forward. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Feeding it through. En-Nesyri. Lovely weight. And the flag has gone up, offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, a really good run. Youssef En-Nesyri. Decent looking ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Adli. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Might be a chance here. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And then Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Might be onto something. Giving it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Depay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amin Adli. And the through ball. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Beautiful pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Depay. And possession lost there. Feeding it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, there to intercept. Can he? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Adli. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Depay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Sofiane Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And possibilities here. Giving it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Teammates available. Can he deliver? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Depay takes it on. Monster piece of defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Sufyan Amrabat. And he read it well. Xavi Simons. And the counter-attack looks on. To trim the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Clean challenge. Gakpo. And intercepted it. Simons. Gakpo. Working so hard to win back possession. Could be. Xavi Simons. In search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Amin Adli. And unable to keep the ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. And striking it. And just putting it over the top. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Gakpo. Dangerous ball. A deft clearance. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. The inside route looking promising. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Adli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. And a chance to whip it in here. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. not... Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ivan Perisic. And offside. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Beautiful pass. Ivan Perisic. Budimir with it. Take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Smart defending. Takes it on. Nicely blocked. De Jong. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. This looks interesting. Simons. It was on its way in. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nicola Moro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ante Budimir. And he has options available. Oh, chance! Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, nicely played. Still could finish. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Simons. Could be. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, danger here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Trying to connect. And beyond the last defender, offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Interesting pass. Well, possession problems. Very effective pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Depay. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Simons. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, not the best clearance. Oh, got everything behind it! And over it comes. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Ivan Perisic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He made good progress there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Vital intervention. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Vigorous defending. Fine cross into the middle. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Guaranteeing. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Perisic! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Locatelli. Now a decent position. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Ivan Perisic. And they have possession again. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they forge ahead? And they've played their way into trouble. Timed it well. Throw in here. Ante Budimir. It was wayward.
That was far too easily given away.
Locatelli. And good anticipation. Raspadori. He has teammates around him. And in a perfect position to cut it out. He's in behind. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Manuel Locatelli. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Raspadori. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Oh, could be. Oh, still not dealt with.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Sandro Tonali. Super pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Decent looking pass. To square the game. How good was that? Throw-ins given. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, chance! And a really good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ready to break, perhaps? Moise Keane. Oh, looks so promising. Ivanovic. Well, attacking possibilities. Giacomo Raspadori. And giving it away. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance? Can he deliver? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And there to intervene. Well, very effective play in possession. Interesting pass. And showing good game awareness. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Nicola Moro. And to Budimir. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And this to level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Giacomo Raspadori. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? Surely can't miss. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Andrej Kramaric. And it's opening up. Oh, an incredible block. Well, spot on with that challenge. And in the right position to read it. Ten minutes to go. Well, the threat could be there. Andrej Kramaric. Fine pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity it is. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Throw into Italy.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Bad pass. And he might be through here. Giving it here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Referee said advantage. Decent pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, surely. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? It must go in! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, a textbook interception. Barella. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, plenty of greens. Can he finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And good anticipation. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Politano. Raspadori. Return to Politano. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks more than decent. Will it be? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Decent chance. And able to close down the shot. And intercepted it. Moise Keane. Good idea. And just like that, broken up. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Politano with it. Politano. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And over the touchline for what'll be an Italy throw.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Given away by Ronaldo. Moise Keane. A chance then for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. No fluency from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Ronaldo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barella. Now what can they do from here? Oh, monster intervention! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, I couldn't quite find his teammate. Might be a chance to break. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Danger building. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. João Felix. Oh, a magnificent challenge. "20 minutes remaining. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And that is offside. Just cutting off the supply. Vitor Ferreira. Great ball over the top. He's through. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And unable to keep possession. The referee has a decision to make. 5 minutes left. And passing it through. In position. Oh, mischievous. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But nothing comes of it. eFootball. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. João Felix. And look at this! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Sufyan Amrabat. Space to exploit. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ronaldo threading it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Neto. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. Takes it on. And taking it without any trouble at all. Showing a good reading of the game. Interesting pass. An alert piece of defending. Decent looking ball. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Rafael Leao. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leao, and he might be through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And Nesiri. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Playing it in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Could be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. A really good pass. Sufyan Amrabat. Adli. And moving it forward. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could level it. And with that, the first half draws to... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Superbly read and executed. Vitinha. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Now, options are plenty. Lot to like about that pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Adli. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Very effective pass. Will it go in? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And foul it is then. Ah, superb tackle. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Excellent pass. And an astute piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Joao Felix. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, that one has promise. Joao Felix. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Will it be? Oh, fine stop. And just 5 minutes remaining. Really good challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Felix. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And an opening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent. And so the referee blows. football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, just the point for the title, and I just can't see them slipping up today. They're in such great form. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Who can they pick out? Well, he's given us away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play and...
Giving it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Dumfries. No way through. And still danger here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Youssef En-Nesyri. Adli. Must be. And there it is, a goal. It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Opportunity. Yes, and it goes. A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Clever defending. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And covering tremendous ground here. Just the challenge that was required. Frenkie de Jong. Xavi Simons. En-Nesyri. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Depay. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. And the chance slips away. Youssef En-Nesyri. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Frenkie de Jong. Oh, great attacking play. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Youssef En-Nesyri. Beautifully weighted ball. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And showing good game awareness. Frimpong. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. So a throw in here. Well, that ball looks promising. Big chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adli. Might work out. And the snuffing out of the cross there. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And watched all the way by the keeper. Now sending it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, body in the way. Well, a touch too heavy there. Grafenberg. Gakpo. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And cutting it out. De Jong. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good movement. Can he finish? Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Space to exploit. Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Depay. That might help them. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Adli. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Succeeded in keeping it in play. That's a good ball. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Memphis Depay! And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate. pictures to... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Delivering it. And heading it just over the bar. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. Went in strongly, decisively. Gallagher. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. David. Ikoma Luis Openda. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Griezmann. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jonathan David. Might do damage on the break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Openda. Excellent defending. Can he give them the lead? Real defensive resilience. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the flag has gone up, offside. Juventus have given it away. Griezmann! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Excellent run in possession. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Baena. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And Griezmann's in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely cut out. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Conor Gallagher. Intercepting it intelligently. David. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, neutralised the situation. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Alex Baena. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alvarez. Promising pass. And just wide with the header. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Gallagher. Alvarez. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Out of play, throw in. Griezmann. Could be threatening. And look at this! Oh, denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. And Yildiz with the feed. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Well, he successfully got past him. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And given away by Atletico. To get back into the game. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, again, it breaks down for them. It's a neat move. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And showing good game awareness. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Firing it towards goal. Opportunity missed. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. And a fine tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's looking promising. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And nicely over the top. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the Here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Openda. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just straying offside. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Slight miscue in the final third. Can he give them the advantage? The Bianconeri have... And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, looked rushed there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising position, this. Could be. Has to score. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he get them level? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Conceição. Played through by Conceição. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And roaming free here. Timely intervention. Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Real chance. Just couldn't get it through. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Ikoma Luis Openda. Timed it well. Throw in here. David. Opportunity here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And so the half-time with... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Rodri. And he read it well defensively. Could be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Nouri. Reinders. And look at this! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Decent pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Given away by City. Kostic. Wasted possession again. Kostic. Locatelli with it. The Bianconeri have given it away. Might do damage on the break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Holland. Jeremy Doku. In position. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Incisive pass. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end. Conceição.
Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Cherki. And the through ball. Being pressed here. From a long way out. Got in the way of it. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, not the best clearance. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Ryan Cherki. Did well to win the ball back. It's looking promising. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Can they do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Brilliantly blocked. And he might be through here. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, he's certainly not alone. There's the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Looking for the final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he saw the situation developing. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And the chance slips away. Girassi. In search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't. Surely the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. And teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Mecha. Went in strongly, decisively. Girassi. Haaland. That is tackling of the highest order. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Nicely played. Can he keep his composure? Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Girassi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Teammates available. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Cherki. Genuine chance. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Quick counter could be on. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Shown inside. Holland! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A long way from the perfect pass. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ryan Cherki. Feeding it through. Girassi. That's a high-quality pass. Danger building. What a block! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Might lead to a chance. Ah, superb tackle. Might be a chance to break. Good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Oh, big chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Rodri. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Room to roam for City on the wing. Very effective pass. And the ball is with Girassi. And we whip chances on. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about...
hype. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There's the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Might take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yuri and Timber. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Marcel Sabitzer. And an astute piece of defending. Good-looking pass. Martinelli. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And given away by Dortmund. Now, options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ezzy. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Will it be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, defensive resilience there. Saka. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Subimendi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can he score? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Defending with vigour. Subimendi. On to Saka. Throw in here for Arsenal. Subimendi. The referee has decided that... Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. He's in behind. And wonderful defending there. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, great vision. Could be in here. Might finish now. Well, the post got in the way. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Eze. Gabriel Martinelli. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So out for a throw-in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Top-class defending. Girassi. Brandt! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Clean challenge. Could reduce the deficit. Keeper had it covered. Oh, pushed onto the post. Eze. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising pass. Could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. Eze. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle. Now, options are plenty. This looks more than decent. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Ryerson. Brandt with it. And intercepted it. And we will have just one additional minute. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe? stop. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Mari. Is it going to be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Well, no stopping him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And losing the ball there. And that is offside. And take it away. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Conor Gallagher. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. Went in strongly to win the ball. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Conor Gallagher. Alvarez. There to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Gyökeres. Almada. Smart defending. Can he put them in front? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Declan Rice. Superb looking pass. Saka. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Running with confidence. Oh, that's top-notch. Touched onto the woodwork. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Very effective pass to put them ahead. Was an important piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A really good pass. Real chance. And that rolls through to the keeper. Alvarez. Really good ball there. Could be. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really an astonishing first-half performance by Bukayo Saka. Put it into context for us. What did you make of it?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise...
Can they do it? And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Nice looking move, this. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. Alex Baena. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. And defensive play to be applauded. And the flag does go up, offside. "20 minutes remaining. Eze. Now with Saka. Victor Gyökeres. A good and fair challenge. Oh, good idea. Griezmann. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Looking to cut inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Real chance. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Alvarez. Determined defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And space to cross it. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Really coordinated press. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. Coach. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And a fine tackle. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Chance to shoot. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Thuram. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And firing it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. David. Conceição. Now with McKennie. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Francisco Conceição. Perfect challenge. This could be troublesome. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good situation for Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Conceição. Atletico recovering possession well. Looking to cut inside. Oh, bad place to lose it. Has a go. Super stop. Conceição. Conceição's through ball. He's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And now to level the game. And he slots it home with confidence. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Thuram. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And possibilities here. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Alvarez. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Atletico have it once again. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
This looks interesting. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And good safe hands on display. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Filip Kostic. And Kostic not closed down. And an opening. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be threatening. Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Beautifully weighted ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And he saw the situation developing. And nothing comes of this attack. Kostic. Foiling his opponent completely. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, surely! And the decision is one of offside here. Thuram. And Conceição with space. But really sticking to their task defensively. 10 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Griezmann! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Well, had that gone in, they would be...
Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Griezmann. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus battling against the club. Oh, how did he keep that out? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. The Bianconeri have given it away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Good-looking move. Chance to put them in front. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
This is a big moment here.
And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Rodri. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Openda. Promising looking ball. And what a magical save it was. Well, they fancy a short one. And thwarted there following the cross. And a good take under duress there. And easily cut out in the end. Jonathan David. Now, who can he play it to? Rodri. Now Haaland. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Kostic. On to David. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ake. Now with Reinders. Played through by Conceição. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Openda. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Openda. And a very good challenge. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Oh, good idea. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
So half-time is in. So underway again, and even Steven here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kostic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Conceição must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising position, this. And the chance slips away. Still seeking space. What an important piece of defending. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Good-looking run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Good idea. Wasn't going to let that one get through. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
That's a good pass. In position. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Targets available, cross comes in. Not a great pass. Could be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Conceição. Fine pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today.
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Distributing it well. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. No, high quality defending. That's a good looking pass. Decides to shoot. Taking one for the team.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could square the game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Incisive pass. Kostic through and goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And making headway. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jonathan David. Could be dangerous. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Just about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Haaland. Oh, could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Haaland. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And support available. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. And that'll be offside. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Well, good idea. Just nicked on the way through. Played over. Well, no way through in the end. This looks interesting. Haaland! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Manchester City have it back now. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. And it is a Dortmund corner. Nice looking pass. And they have possession again. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Girassi. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Went in strongly to win the ball. Girassi. Oh, good vision. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And winning it back. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Now the counter-attack looks on. Top-class defending. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Jeremy Doku. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fine pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Rodri. Given away by City. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great defending. And this to level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Karim Adeyemi. Well, really... Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And teammates around him. And it's positive from Manchester City. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cherki. And so into the final 5 minutes. Jeremy Doku. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could square the game. And did just enough defensively. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Eze. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's made headway. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Who can he pick out? Nicely timed tackle. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they've given him too much space. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Can he get one back? Terrific piece of anticipation. Clever defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Opportunity here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And snuffing out the danger. That is a magnificent run. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Super clearance. And Dortmund come away with it. And teammates around him. Zabitzer, can he put it away? Corner coming up for Dortmund. Over it comes. Well, defensive resilience there. Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Martinelli. That's going to be all for the first half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Will it go in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good ball over the top. Oh, it might be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. To level matters! Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Very quick thinking there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Can he find the right pass? Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Really good interception. Girassi. Brandt with it. Offside the decision. Declan Rice. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Brandt. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Victor Gyökeres. Good weight on that pass. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And collected with considerable ease. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Brandt. The ball with Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Felix Mecha. Well read to ease the pressure. The delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Really good challenge. Baena. Chance to cross. And Atletico will get the throw in. Decides to shoot. Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Alvarez might be able to set up the chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Atletico with the ball once more. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. And he has options available. Distributing it well. Now to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Yuri and Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Eze. And lining it up. But a crucial intervention inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Eze. Gabriel Martinelli. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a goal kick coming up. Teammates available. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alex Baena. Oh, managing to beat him. And perhaps Griezmann. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Declan Rice. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Eze. Subimendi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. To level matters! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. How could he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And covering tremendous... Oh, it might be! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Arsenal have it back. Chance to finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Subimendi. Is it the perfect pass? Really first-rate challenge. An Arsenal corner as they look for more.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
But into the keeper's gloves. Baena. Delightful pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Yuri and Timber. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Timely intervention. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, nicely played. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day.